Nuggets. For the Cavaliers, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Nuggets, Cavs. Coming up next on 2K Sports. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Murray. After the basket by Cleveland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And Cleveland has possession. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Nice shot by Harden.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
About a minute into this first quarter, Murray for three. He drops it from range. Murray's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Strus. And he goes in for the dunk.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Outside Mitchell, from outside the arc, nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell, or he'll burn you off the pass.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray passes to Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. James Harden picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
And here's Strus outside. Gordon pulls it in. And Gordon has got the ball here for Denver. Trailing by 2, gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Brian?
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Here's Mobley. Soft touch off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Nuggets trail by 5. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray for 3. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 8.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Harden against Murray. Out to Mobley. Fires the 3. The rebound by Murray. Denver has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Jokic with a screen on Harden. And Murray launches it from deep. And then Harden with the jam.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Harden against Murray. Gordon outside. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Here's Allen. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Nuggets trail by 4. Murray scanning the floor. Takes it inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Mitchell against Brown. Right side Mitchell. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Murray drives in. 2 points. That one goes. Murray's got 12 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Harden, deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. A 3 off the inbound. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
The twin towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Here's Murray after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Denver moving it around. 4-3. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Here's Murray after the basket by Cleveland. All alone. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Murray's got 19 points.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Mobley outside. On the wing, Harden. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Harden, the pass to Mobley. From 9 feet out. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 4. Out to Gordon from behind the arc. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. The drive by Harden. Pass to Allen. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Murray from outside. There's Murray with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Fades back. Mobley, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brown. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
5 to shoot. Murray on the attack. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
It's good on the putback. Now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
The deep three from Murray. From beyond the arc and then some. Murray's got 27.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
There's a screen. Harden to pass to Strus. Murray against Harden. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
The deep three from Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Harden to pass to Mitchell. Mobley against Jokic. Pass to Harden. Mobley on a screen. The three. Harden can't hit. Denver has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. The deep three from Murray. Mitchell grabs a miss. Down low. And Harden with the slam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead, leading by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Murray. Pass to Strus. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Gordon against Mobley. Gordon right side, back to Murray. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Mitchell up top, and stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Brown, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, that transition score all made possible by the active hands of Jamal Murray getting the steal and getting the break started.
Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Mobley outside, fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
On the wing, Mitchell. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Murray passes to Gordon. Murray against Mobley. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And here's Strus outside. Knocks it down from distance. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Yes, it's good.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Mobley outside, launches it, and Cleveland another three.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. Good D by Mobley.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
In transition. Murray from outside. Murray going all the way.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
They set the pick. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Brown with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to Gordon. Murray against Mitchell. A deep three. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Murray. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Harden from outside. The shot that time not on target. Murray against Allen. Jokic with a screen on Allen. The kick out to Johnson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now. Connects from downtown.
Well, when Jokic comes back and hits a 3 like that to erase the 3 on the other end, it's devastating.
Pass to Strus from deep. And Cleveland another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Here's Mobley. And stolen by Brown. And Denver pushing it up now. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Strus with a screen on Murray. Harden, the pass to Strus. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Murray. There's that strength. Murray.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Pass to Strus. Lets the three fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's off! Cleveland leading by 3. Harden surveying the D. Here's Allen. Mobley down low, covered by Jokic. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Harden. Up top, Mobley. Clock at 6. Murray against Harden. No problem from 14.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Murray against Harden. Johnson outside. Now here's Jokic, guarded closely. Ooh, stolen by Allen. The long three. Oh, an offensive board for the Cavaliers.
And we talk about how Mitchell does a little of everything. I mean, that was just great hustle.
Jokic the screen. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Mitchell, a screen on Murray. Mitchell outside. Mitchell on the attack. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Murray fires. Yes, sir, from way outside.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Allen up top. Now Mitchell. Now Strus for 3. The triple drops.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Mitchell against Brown. Now Mitchell. Takes a 3. Murray pulls it down. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. Now Doncic from the arc. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Johnson with it. Now guarded by Smart. Got that bucket in no time at all. Two teams here, Clark, with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Down low. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. 5 to shoot. And the basket by Gordon.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Here's LeBron. Oh, that was something to see.
My goodness.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Murray against Doncic. Puts up a deep three. Murray, no good. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. From deep, Reeves sinks the three-pointer.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Murray scanning the floor. To the middle. Gordon kicks to Jokic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Denver's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
The 3 for Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. He has 5.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Outside, James. Out to Doncic. Here's Reeves. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. And it's Jokic missing. The Lakers have gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Nice shot by James.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Nuggets trail. Here's Murray. Outside Gordon. There's the triple. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Reeves right side. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Back to Reeves, and taken away by Johnson. Brown with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And he slams it one-handed.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Smart passes to Doncic. Brown against Reeves. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. No good with the triple.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
2 on the clock. And Smart the bucket on the assist by LeBron. And the Lakers lead by 1. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Buries it from three-point range. Gordon's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Doncic passes to James. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. James. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Jokic passes to Brown. No good from outside.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
LeBron shot is off. Denver's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Denver passing it around. In the corner, it's Brown. That 3 off the mark. The Lakers trail. Ayton finds Smart. Los Angeles with another miss. Nuggets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pass to Doncic. Outside, Smart. Ayton with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Kicks it out to Gordon. 1:16 left in the second quarter. Brown, the pass to Jokic. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Wide open look here for Murray. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Murray's got 10.
Well, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Outside for Smart. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Denver leading by 3. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Reeves the pass to James. Doncic with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Gordon kicks to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets ahead, up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 17. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
On the wing, Johnson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Hits it from three-point range. 10 points for Austin Reeves.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jokic on the follow.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Denver leading by 4. Kicks it out to Gordon. Doncic against Murray. And there's the drive. And the turnover again by Denver. Here's Doncic. He's got 14. Doncic powers it home.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Doncic looking it over. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And it's Murray with the jam. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Pass to LeBron. Plays it up and banks it in. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, this team is comfortable with Reeves running the show. He's an excellent decision maker.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level, so we'll see what that brings.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, that's a terrific pass. Ayton, with the advanced skill level, he's just going to get better with time.
He had a nice open look right there. Brown's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Smart kicks to James. Good, and Smart gets the assist. 16 points for him.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Beyond the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic outside. Reeves outside. No good on the triple. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here.
After the review, the ruling
The third quarter was over.
overturned.
It turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 1-point game. Out to Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Murray for 3. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Here's Reeves. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
James in the post. He's against Gordon. James outside for Smart. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Reeves. Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 4. Murray against Doncic. Now Johnson. Outside Gordon for 3. Knocks down the 3.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Murray against Doncic. And here is Murray. Clock at 6. Now Gordon. It's tipped. Jokic. Cleared away by James.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down. And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Now Johnson. Murray outside. Now Gordon. And he banks the layup in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Reeves outside. He's off from 3. Here's Denver now. They're on a 16-6 run. Outside Murray. Outside Gordon. Here's Murray. Now Brown. Gordon with a screen on LeBron. Beyond the arc. It's off. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. Shoots the 3. Gordon with the rebound. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray with it. Now guarded by Smart. Now here's Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Brown fires. The 3 is off. Here's Los Angeles now. 7-point differential. Knocks down the 3.
He is on one right now, tearing the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's
Fire. It grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
So the Houston starting five. Katie and Smith, the late. Ari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Capella in at the 5.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
James, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Thompson outside. It's stolen by Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster still very young with room to grow.
And Houston has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Back to Capella. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Doncic into the lane. Capella with a block.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's James. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Uses the glass on the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the Blue. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Brian, back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Houston. It's Smart on the wing. It's rebounded by Houston. 1:52 left to play in the first. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Here's Smart. After the basket by Houston. Good.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
The Rockets have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Outside Durant. Thompson scanning the floor. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Now here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Smart. 5 on the clock. Driving in. Capella with a rebound. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
And the Lakers with possession here after Houston's 3-pointer on the other end. And here's Doncic outside. Eason pulls it in.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Now here's Durant. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Durant with the big finish.
Hey, look at this, guys. It was like once he was in the air, he was staying in the air. It was just incredible. What hang time.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Houston. They're up by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So the Rockets 5 now. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Houston leading by 4. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Guys, back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Doncic into the lane, and Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Houston working the ball around. Here's Thompson. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Luka on the attack.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. 6 to shoot. Taking the contact, KD willing that one in. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat.
Oh, wow.
A big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow. Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Smith with a screen on Smart. Here's Durant. Pass to Eason. Beyond the arc. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Kicks it out to Smart. Off target from outside. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Capella, screen on Smart. Durant against Smart. Nice move. Durant taking it in close.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Now here's Ayton. Smart for three. Capella with a rebound. Durant with it. He's got 13. Here comes Durant, and Durant slams it home.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Doncic against Thompson. And Doncic hammers it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Durant. 15 points in the game. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Reeves against Thompson. James outside. Doncic passes to Smart. Perry.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic. In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Durant. Durant with another miss.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Reeves against Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Smith passes to Durant. Lets it go from the wing. Durant, automatic at the rim.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Pass to Eason. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 9. Ayton passes to Reeves. Kicks it to Doncic. For 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Over to the left wing. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Smart.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Reeves. Reeves against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Doncic on the wing. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. For 3, Smith. Rebounded by LeBron.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
3-pointer. LeBron sticks the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Durant for 3. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Smart looking around. From deep, here's Doncic. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Smith. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Back to Aiden. Stolen by Capella. Pass to Thompson. Left side Durant. Fires for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The third quarter comes to a close. Rockets ahead. Up 8. And when we return... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So the Houston 5 right now. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Capella in at the center position. Here's Reeves. Here he goes. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
Thompson against Doncic. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Thompson against Doncic. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Thompson goes in. Oh, my goodness!
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Smart against Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
James inside. He's against Smith. Banks it home. Big shot.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Durant surveying the D. Smith with a screen on Smart. Here's Smith. 4 on the clock. He launches. Durant with the rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Six-point game. Outside Durant. The dive for the ball. Stolen by Ayton.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it. He's played in so many big games in his career. Marcus Smart is locked in for that big moment.
Smith with a screen on Smart. Durant fires! Oh, he can't hit a tough three! The Lakers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Doncic. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Durant at the arc. KD drains it.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Here's James.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Durant with a screen on Doncic. Here's Durant. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Reeves against Eason. LeBron! Oh, off target from downtown. Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Smart against Durant. Shot clock at 6. From 7. Oh, touches it off the glass.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
The 3 is in.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Houston with the ball. Now here's Thompson.
Two of the premier teams in this Western Conference.
Yeah, these two teams are looking at a deep playoff run in the Western Conference. And both have aspirations to be in the finals. This game should be a great measuring stick.
I think they knew they were going to face each other, don't you?
And couldn't wait for it, Kevin.
Yeah. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. The Rockets making the shot. Wallace attacking. Eason grabs the board. And here's Houston. KD looking around. Thompson outside. Back to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Here's Smith after the made shot from Chet Holmgren.
And can't jump at that if you're the defense because Smith looking to draw the foul every time.
This is his first free throw of the game.
In last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Houston has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. Smith sets the pick for KD. Smith outside. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Smith with it. Williams picks him up and taken away by Wallace. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. The Thunder get it back in a new 14. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Durant. To the paint. Here's Capella. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. SGA against KD. And the dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Here's KD. Count it. Durant's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Hartenstein with it. He's covered by Thompson. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Rockets leading by 3. .135 left to play in the first quarter. The Thunder pull it in. To the inside. Holmgren kicks to Wallace. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thompson against SGA. Thompson dishes to Capella. Back to Thompson. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here is Durant, following the score by Oklahoma City. Off target from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Screen by Smith. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Durant just inside the line. Finds himself wide open and drills it. KD's got 7. It's a tie game here in Houston. Let's take a quick break now. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score.
Oh, man!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Nice shot by Smith.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Holmgren kicks to SGA. Capella with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Outside, KD. Over Williams. Durant, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Tries it from 19. Again, the Thunder score.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Thompson, a screen on Williams. Durant, the pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. SGA passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Thompson. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Wallace outside. Inside. Nice move. And Holmgren finishes inside. Holmgren's got it all tied up now for the Thunder. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Wallace kicks to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. And there's another one for the Thunder.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats, arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
Hartenstein with the screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Eason with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Smith with a screen on Williams, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D, and the shot goes in. Holmgren's got the lead up to 2 now for Oklahoma City.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Durant kicks to Smith. 1:12 left to play here in the half. The powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Eason. Back to Holmgren. Top of the key, Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. Thompson with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Wallace against Thompson. Loses his grip and misses the dunk.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Here's Holmgren. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Thunder shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
A deep three from Durant. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by just 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the small forward. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Now, SGA. 12 points for him. Wallace looking for an opening. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Clint Capella. Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
11 feet away. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City trailing. Out to Wallace. Outside Williams. Holmgren with a screen on KD. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Pass to Capella. To the left wing. And some nice passing there by Houston. The drive by Thompson. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 7 rebounds in the game. Out to Wallace. Outside Williams. Driving the lane. Eason against Wallace. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
SGA with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Here's Wallace. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Wallace has got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City. And here's KD for 3. The Rockets with another miss. Here's Oklahoma City. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Over Eason. Outside for SGA. Shot clock at 5. Here comes SGA. Holmgren can't hit.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
The wide open look for Durant. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got 14.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Here's Holmgren. Misses the fadeaway jumper. Rockets have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Durant's got the game tied up here for Houston. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. 16 feet away. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
The drive by Thompson. They get the rebound. Out to KD. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Pass to Smith. Williams against Durant for the lead. The Thunder pull it in. SGA with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Wallace the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rugged finish from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Durant hits the three-point bomb. Durant's got 19 points. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Here's SGA. With 1 on the clock. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Capella in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And here's KD for 3. Holmgren against Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson dishes to Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Durant with the steal. Durant going to work inside. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Wallace kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Smith. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Wallace kicks to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Here's the drive. Holmgren the pass to Wallace. 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea gets it to go despite the contact.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now Thompson. Durant with a screen on SGA. Smith fires, buries the deep ball.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but boy, he sure muscled that one in.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
And that one is good.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. SGA.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Now Smith lets loose a three. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Holmgren with a screen on Capella. And he hits the jumper.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Smith with a screen on Williams. Kevin Durant. Durant brings it from distance.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Here's Holmgren. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Thompson against SGA. Outside, KD. Durant sets a screen for Thompson. Takes the three. That shot no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's stolen by Capella. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Martenstein.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Durant. With the crossover. Doesn't get that one. So a
there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three. That one's good for two.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Hardenstein passes to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Shot on the wing. Holmgren tries again. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley passes to Wade. Back to Mobley. Clock at 6. Outside Mitchell. Williams on the wing. Defended by Harden. And Williams punches it home.
Woo-hoo! That's the athleticism you talk about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, BA. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Now here's Wallace. Back to Williams. Wallace outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Wallace with it, picked up by Allen. Here's Hartenstein. Drops in the layup for two.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Harden. Jacks up a three. Wallace pulls it in. SGA against Harden. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Now Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Williams. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Outside, Williams to the middle. Here's Holmgren. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back over to you.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Mitchell. After the basket by Oklahoma City.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Harden against SGA. To the paint. Here's Hardenstein. Outside for SGA. Shot from 16. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, BA. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Holmgren. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Harden, the pass to Allen. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Oklahoma City trailing. Back to Wallace. Outside for SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. To the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Harden against SGA. Wade, the pass to Harden. And there's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Gets it to go from the corner. Mitchell's got his second basket.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
With 2 seconds left. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Cavaliers... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
On the attack, SGA, and SGA throws it down.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation, my goodness.
Outside, Williams. Inside. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Williams.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Wade, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Thunder trail by 4. Holmgren, the pass to SGA. And here's Hartenstein. Williams finds Hartenstein. Comes up empty down low. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell on the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Shoots from the elbow. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. SGA's got 6. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Pass to Wade. Takes a 3. He's off on that one. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first half. Outside Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Outside Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, Cleveland scores.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Impressive finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Mitchell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
With the drive, the kick out to Williams. SGA against Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oh, sweet move. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations. People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Here's Harden. 12 points for him. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. The Thunder shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
They set the pick. Harden from outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And here's SGA outside. SGA from distance.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. SGA passes to Wallace. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Mitchell, a screen on SGA. Now here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. Mobley finds Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Back to Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Williams has got 5 points.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Harden, deep three-point land. Cleveland again missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Strus, he's checked in for Cleveland. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Hartenstein with a screen on Strus. Williams passes to Hartenstein. 6 to shoot. Williams misses. The Cavaliers trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Strus. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Harden can't hit. Thunder leading by 5. The kick out to Williams. Second chance effort. The 3-ball. On target from range. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley passes to Harden. Going inside, and then Harden with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Wing shot on the way, and again, it's Oklahoma City.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Harden finds Strus. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been these... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. It's SGA with a drive. Back to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Mitchell to tie it up. And Cleveland another 3.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Here's SGA. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Got it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points here in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And stolen by Williams. Here we go, 1-on-1. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Wallace. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Over Strus. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. And here's Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Another chance. He gets it to go. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Now Allen. Strus. Oh, the long ball, no good. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside Williams. Now Holmgren, stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander, and a one-handed slam.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
SGA against Harden. Strus outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Wallace. Checked by Mitchell. SGA against Harden. Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
Well, that lead didn't last long. Right back to even. What an answer.
Harden with it. Watched by Wallace. Now Strus. And stolen by Williams. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Now Hartenstein. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander. Cleared away by Mobley. 50 seconds left in the game. Strus against Williams. Mitchell outside. SGA with a steal. Wallace, right side. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Mitchell. It's money from deep.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Harden against SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Here's Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could
Scoring contest, we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the three, the small forward.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Harden dishes to Wade. Back to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Brown. The Cavaliers making the shot. Lock at 6. Wide open look here for Murray. Another three for Denver.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Now Murray, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Pass to Brown. And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley finds Harden. Driving inside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Murray outside. Johnson right side. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Johnson, a wide open look. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Max Strus is checked in for Cleveland. The deep three from Murray. Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Now here's Harden from deep three-point land. Jokic grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Drops in the tray.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Murray, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
The deep three from Murray. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. Mitchell.
And Mitchell is a flat-out scorer of the basketball. He loves doing it in a variety of ways.
Murray against Harden. Murray right side. And stolen by Mobley. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead. They're up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the small forward spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Here's Mitchell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Allen against Gordon. Back to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got 6.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
Back to Harden. Strong work and close by Harden.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Merrill's checked in to the middle. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Harden surveying the D. Mobley wide open. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. Fires the 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Pass to Merrill. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray against Harden. Murray kicks to Gordon. The rebound by Harden. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mobley a screen on Brown. Merrill can't hit. Nuggets have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Mobley, and he commits the intentional foul. Here's Murray. He's got 15. With the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Murray for three. Jokic, great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. A three-pointer off the mark. And that concludes the first half. Nuggets lead by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the 3 spot. Harden against Murray. Stolen by Harden. Over in the corner, Allen. Harden against Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Now, here is Harden. He's covered closely. Buries it down low. Harden's got 12 in the game.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it. At the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Harden to pass to Merrill. Drains it from beyond the arc. Merrill's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
The putback, rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 11. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Brown. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Gordon dishes to Murray. In the corner, it's Brown. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Harden against Brown. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And Harden is more than just
a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates. And love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
1:37 left to play in the third. Basket, good. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Braun, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Braun. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Harden the pass to Mitchell. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Murray surveying the D. 1:06 left to play in the third. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Bangs home the trifecta. Gordon's got 13.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Mitchell wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. Jokic inside, working on Allen. Johnson with a screen on Allen. And here's Jokic outside. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Harden outside. Pass to Merrill. And another three for Cleveland.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Murray. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Mobley.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
The Nuggets shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Merrill gets the bucket.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Over Gordon. Mobley misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Murray way outside. The rebound by Merrill.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Kicks it out to Harden. And another miss by Cleveland.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by Allen. Back to Jokic for three. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Merrill gets the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you.
Brown's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Allen, a screen on Johnson. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. He drills the three.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Murray fires away. Jokic. Here's Brown. He's defended by Merrill. 4 on the shot clock. Murray. Clean from outside.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
Now Mitchell. Here's Merrill. He's guarded by Johnson. Fires away from outside. Not that time. It won't go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Murray fires away. Mobley there for the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Mobley. Here's Merrill, covered by Johnson. Now Mitchell fires the three. Mitchell buries the three.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
And that's in there.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Harden with it. Murray on him. Stolen by Brown. 56 seconds left in the game. Rebounded by Allen inside. Cavaliers have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. And down goes the three.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Murray outside. Brown against Mitchell. Here is Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Brown! No good from 3.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
Allen, a screen on Brown. To tie it up. And the 3 misses. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
Jacks up a 3. It's good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. Timeout called, Cleveland. They're behind by 4. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
Misses the 3.
Know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Holmes in at the point. Just 5 to shoot. Shot is up. Gordon can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Doncic, and he buries his first look.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And here's Denver. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Now here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. For 3, Gordon sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Holmes. Outside Brown. The 3 is up. Doncic grabs the miss. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's James. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Now here's Gordon. Outside Brown. Pass to Jokic. Fires from the wing. Off the left rim and out. Los Angeles leading by 3. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, BA. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Now here's Ayton. Doncic right side. It's good. Doncic has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Nuggets trail by 5. Over to the wing. Holmes finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. Holmes with it. Now guarded by Ayton. From deep, Jokic. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And it's Smart missing. Denver's gone 2 of 5 from deep. 29 seconds left in the opening quarter. Holmes, no good. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Doncic against Holmes. Doncic shot is good. Give him 8 points now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Doncic against Holmes. Out to Gordon. From downtown. Gets the three to fall.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
5 ticks left in the opening quarter.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Jokic against Doncic. Screen by Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. The Lakers with a rebound. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Brian, back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Brown. He's scoreless. Let's go with a 3.
Reeves locking down his man. That's excellent defense. You love to see that.
Holmes against James. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Holmes passes to Brown, back to Holmes. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Pass to Ayton. With the stuff.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Holmes with it. Now Doncic defending. The fadeaway. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Johnson on the wing, defended by Smart. Denver moving it around. Launches a 3. The shot by Brown, no good. Smart outside. So we conclude the first half. Lakers ahead, up by 11. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Then there's Christian Brown. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Holmes in at the 1.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Brown shot is good.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Here comes Luka. And the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
To the inside, to the right side. And the dunk by Jokic.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And Doncic with the jam.
You talk about taking flight. That's exactly what he did there, and he made it look easy.
Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Doncic. Luka with the bully ball inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Jokic against Ayton. The 15-footer. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game, and it's Smart missing. Nuggets trail by 10. Outside Johnson. James against Gordon. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Now Reeves. James outside. Clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post. James has got 14 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here's Brown. 7 points in the game. Blocked! Reeves with the ball to the paint. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Gotta be careful how you guard Aiden. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Brown with it, picked up by Reeves. And Gordon with the big finish.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Brown against Reeves. Out to Gordon. It's stolen by Smart. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to Aiden. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The Lakers lead by 14. Here's Doncic. And there's James from the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Holmes down low. No luck on that one. And so it's Los Angeles looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. We hear teams talk about... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. For 3, Gordon. And they'll get another chance. Outside Brown. Launches it from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. And stolen by Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Out to James. Driving inside. And James throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. And here's Gordon from the arc. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Stolen by Jokic. Gordon with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
And Jokic drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Ayton into the lane. And he can't get that one. Nuggets trail by 12. Out to Gordon. Johnson a screen on Reeves. Outside Johnson. And he gets it to go. Johnson's gotten his first points in this one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Shot from the low post is good. And the Lakers lead by 12.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Rebounded by Ayton.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Here's Reeves. Here's Smart. Yes! Using that window!
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Now Gordon. Jams it home!
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the four, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
The Lakers lead by 12. Outside Reeves. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Zero hesitation from Reeves that time. He never lacks confidence.
Denver has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Brown with a steal. Johnson. And he nails it.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Now James. Outside Smart. Reeves. He's off from 3. Holmes against Ayton. Here's Gordon. A minute 15 left in the final quarter. The 3 ball is down!
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Oh, the shot is off. Nuggets trail by 9. Now here's Brown. Puts up the tray. Money from 3!
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Johnson against Smart. Good for 2!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here's Reeves. Jacks up a 3! Oh, the shot is off!
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Ayton.
NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at center, locking down the middle. Drills it from outside. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Houston. Doncic against Thompson. Doncic, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Smith kicks to Thompson. KD on the wing. Guarded by Smart. And it's off from three-point range. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Smart. Over in the corner, Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Here's Thompson. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance. I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Eason finds Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Reeves in the corner. Misses the three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
KD with the bucket.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Doncic against Thompson. And the dunk by Doncic.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's stolen by Eason. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Smart misses. Houston in the lead. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Capella, the pass to Durant. Capella sets a screen for KD. From 8. And Capella with a nice bucket inside.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Thompson against Doncic. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Durant. Smith on the wing. Back to KD. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Doncic dishes to Smart. Nailed from three-point land.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
The wide open look for Durant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic against Thompson. Now Doncic from 15 feet away, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Smith. Got a piece of it. Smart with the steal. Here's Reeves. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Reeves has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
And Reeves is on a tear. Every time he touches the ball, this man's looking to score.
LeBron against Smith. A crossover. He can't hit that time. Good D by James. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's Smart with the drive. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, the Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back over to you.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
A lot of style and flair to Reeves' offense.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Durant. He has 7. 6 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
LeBron kicks to Doncic. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Capella with a screen on Reeves. Another miss by Houston.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's LeBron.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. And the long arms of Capella, using them to perfection as a target for his teammates on that alley-oop.
Here's Doncic. Here's LeBron. Takes it inside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And Thompson kicks to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's now only a 1-point Laker lead.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Durant against Smart. Over Smart. No good from Durant.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Lakers leading by 3. James with it. Now Smith defending. Smart on the wing. And the 3 ball is good. Smart's got 6 points.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Smart on the wing. A three-pointer, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's KD. KD using his length inside.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
Doncic against Thompson. Doncic looking it over. Good work defensively by Capella.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
KD drives in.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Doncic with it. Doncic gets it to go inside.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Austin Reeves has been on display for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut back down to 2 at those points from Durant. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor. But, Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
Nice shot by Smith.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
There's the three. And Smart with the basket on the assist by Reeves. Smart's got 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside, James.
Oh, wow. Goodness, man.
And he jams it with authority.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lakers leading by 6. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Smart passes to Reeves. Launches a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And it's Capella missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Here's James. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Smart with the steal. Ayton dishes to LeBron. From deep. Smart misses. Rockets trail by 8. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Thompson against Doncic. Pass to LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Wasted no time on that one. Durant's got 10 points in the quarter.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
Smart passes to LeBron. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
Here's Thompson. And they recover it. Eason finds KD. Clock at 6. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Eason passes to Durant. Back to Eason. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Here's Smart. And again, no good by the Lakers. KD against Smart. It's Durant on the wing. Over Smart. Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Durant.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And as we finish the third. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. You'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Capella in at the center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Sinks the triple. And the Lakers lead by 8. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Ayton kicks to Smart. Doncic outside. Back to Smart. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Thompson. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Here's Reeves going inside.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Outside, KD. This one for 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And stolen by Eason. And it's Houston on the break to tie it up. A three-pointer. Good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
James with it, picked up by Thompson. Doncic, and the slam by Doncic.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Hits the step back. What skill.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Doncic outside, from outside, and Doncic with the triple.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
They retain possession. Trying again, James. It's off target. Rockets trail by 3. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. Doncic there for the rebound. Lakers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's Reeves. The three goes down.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line. What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch. I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
51 seconds left in the fourth. Reeves rips down the board. And here's Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Doncic fires. Down it goes for 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now Durant. Puts up the 3. The shot misses. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Capella.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Thompson sets the pick for Durant. Fires from way outside. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Count it! And so the Lakers take the win. A
Match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
So the Houston starting five. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren, and they pick up 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Wallace, the pass to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Here's SGA. Now here's Holmgren, defended by Thompson. He tries it from 19. Williams' shot is good.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league, so it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch.
Oh, nice. Wow! And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Wallace outside. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Williams against Durant. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
SGA against Thompson. Pass to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Durant. Here's Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Şengün. Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, and you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
And here's SGA outside. He buries it from 3.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Williams against Durant. He takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And it's Williams off the... Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Durant looking around. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. SGA can't get it to go. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. 3-point lead. Thompson passes to Durant. There's the triple. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And they're on the run. Smith with it. Watch by Wallace. Yep, that one goes.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
The Rockets lead by 6. Thompson left side. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Houston shooting their first foul shot of the game. Free throw is good from Durant. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. An insane quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. Just speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings, and it's SGA in at the 1. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Holmgren outside. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Outside Durant. Cuts off the pass. On the wing, SGA. Defended by Thompson. Williams from long range. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson pulls it in.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Wallace. Outside, Williams. Oh, Durant with a steal. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, KD from downtown.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace up top. Williams in the post, guarded by Durant. Screen by Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Eason can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 4. Williams passes to Holmgren. SGA against Thompson. Here's SGA. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Williams against Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The kick out to Williams. Takes the 3. Eason pulls it in. Houston leading by 4. Durant inside. He's against Hartenstein. Count it. Durant's got 32 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Williams into the lane. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Şengün.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Durant draws the double. Thompson. Smith outside. Houston needs to get off a shot. Eason can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 5. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Williams against Durant. From deep. No good that time. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So the Rockets 5 now. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year. Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And Williams punches it home.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Puts up a 3. KD splashes the triple.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Wallace outside. Driving to the basket. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Thompson, a screen on Williams. That 3's off the mark. Thunder trail by 6. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Tipped away. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. Durant against Williams. Up top, Durant. 37 points for him. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Şengün with a steal. Durant with it. Guarded now by Williams. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Thunder.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. SGA surveying the D. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Here's Durant. And yep, it's good. Durant's got 41.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And Gilgeous-Alexander is so assertive on the drive, confident at finishing through contact.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Durant against Williams. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Pulls up on the wing, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Outside Durant. Misses the three. Thunder trail by 8. Hartenstein finds SGA. Wallace outside. Williams against Durant. Holmgren outside. Here's the three. Holmgren from deep.
Yeah, we saw the three-pointer from Holmgren in college, trying to carry that success here now over into the league.
On the wing, Durant. Williams defending. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wallace. The three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. They can't stop the run with that one.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. 3-pointer. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Şengün, the screen. On the take, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Williams from long range sinks the tray. Williams has got 24 points.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
Wallace outside. Smith with the rebound.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
An open look for Durant, and the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren from about 19. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Durant against Williams. Shakes him. It's Durant with a drive.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. 17-footer is in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Holmgren there for the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Outside SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Durant. Wide open look. Yes, sir!
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Durant. Another one goes. Incredible!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Eason. Outside Holmgren. Now pass to Williams. And no one in the vicinity.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. On the wing, Williams. Outside SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Durant! Oh, connects again. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
SGA against Thompson. SGA fires. 19-footer is good.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy's believe in his ability to come up big.
Now here's Durant. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Screen by Holmgren. SGA buries it!
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Oh, the confidence! That was deep!
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Gilgeous-Alexander knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And here is Thompson.
This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Mitchell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep, and there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Harden.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Williams against Wade. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley at the elbow. Kicks it out to Harden. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
He was all alone on that one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
There's the pick. It's Harden with the drive. Wade has the open look. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Mitchell with the steal. Fires for 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Will it go? Nice shot by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. Mobley kicks to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Williams inside. Wade is covering. The kick out to Williams. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting. Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Allen, a screen on SGA. In the corner, it's Mobley. Back to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Wallace with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Out to Wallace. Back to SGA. And he drops it in from the low post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now, here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Stolen by Harden. Mobley wide open. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. James Harden getting it done for the Cavaliers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the 1 spot. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Mitchell in the corner. Mobley outside. Fires from deep. Mitchell connects from 3.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Holmgren the pass to Wallace. Outside Williams. At the top of the key, Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. A three-pointer is right on target.
If you let Jalen Williams get to his spots in the catch and shoot, good night, folks.
Harden finds Mitchell. Back to Harden. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Harden outside. Over SGA. Thunder with the rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here comes Mitchell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Wallace attacking. The shot's good. Wallace has got his first points in this one.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Harden outside. On the wing, Harden. Harden driving inside.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Thunder trailing by 8. Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. Driving to the basket. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Mitchell outside. Wade for 3. Kicks it out to Harden. Takes a 3. Easy money, James Harden.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Williams attacking. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Harden. He's got 16. And he drives in. Harden finishing inside.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Shooting foul as the whistle. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regard.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
SGA against Harden. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And Mitchell launches it from deep. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Cavaliers lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
To the paint, here's Wallace, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Wallace has got 6.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. The kick out to Williams. Good on the triple. 8 points for him.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Mitchell a screen on SGA. Harden has a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Holmgren the screen. Outside, SGA. Allen passes to Mobley. They get a hand on it. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Holmgren kicks to SGA. Wallace outside. He takes it in. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. He gets that one. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Mobley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. And a wide open look for SGA. Again, the Thunder score.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Wade from outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Mitchell a screen on SGA. Now here's SGA in transition. Williams with the ball. Wade picks him up. Pass to Hartenstein. SGA against Harden. Now Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Here's Mitchell. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
The Thunder have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. The kick out to Williams. Harden against SGA. Here's Holmgren. Again, the Thunder score.
I'm encouraged watching Holmgren finish through contact because it's something he's going to have to do consistently.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Thunder trailing by 3. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Wallace outside. From the wing. He's off on that one.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 3. And when we reach... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the small forward position.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The real come at us and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Mitchell kicks to Harden. Offline with his three. Oklahoma City's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. And they call an illegal screen here.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Mitchell. And it's Wade in the corner. Back to Mitchell. Harden against SGA. It's Harden with the drive. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And it's now 23 points for James Harden. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Mitchell sets the screen for Harden. Fires the three. And it's Donovan Mitchell with the three. Mitchell's got 25 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And it's good.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Now Mitchell, and stolen by Wallace. Here we go, one-on-one. Outside, SGA. Outside, Holmgren. Now Williams. To tie it up. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Mitchell a screen on SGA. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams outside, down to 5 on the shot clock, and that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Now Mobley. Harden with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
SGA fires, and he misses the J. For Cleveland, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Mitchell! No problem with the wide-open jab.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
SGA from 15 feet away. It's good.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Now Wade. Harden surveying the D. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Harden so good off the bounce.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he makes both free throws.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. From deep. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Williams, and there's the dunk.
Woo-hoo, that's the athleticism we talk about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Yeah, how about the bucket to tie with the D just all over him. The free throw to give them the lead. Just a fantastic play all around.
Harden, and there's the three. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Now Harden following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Mobley is screened. The drive. Oh, my, what a play.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Johnson. Now here's Gordon. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Mobley. Bounces high off the rim and drops. We played just over a minute here in the first. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And here is Mitchell after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Allen, a screen. Yeah.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Now here's Murray. Launches it. Again, the miss by Murray. Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Murray for 3. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. Harden against Murray. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray scanning the floor. Again, the miss by Murray. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley right side. Mobley a screen on Brown. Mitchell's shot is good.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 from the field. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. For 3, Murray. Rebounded by Allen.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Harden kicks to Wade. Murray against Harden. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Harden's got 6.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
Murray with it. He has 6. Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mitchell against Brown. And Mitchell gets it to go. 9 points in the game so far.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And Murray, here we go. Mobley with the block. And they'll get another chance. Jokic, clock at 6. Johnson, the pass to Brown. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
He was free to fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
Cleveland leading by 5. Mitchell sets the screen for Harden. Mitchell kicks to Wade. Baseline try. Harden outside. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Trains the three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A look. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Murray. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by Murray. Cleveland leading by 8. Harden outside. Mitchell outside. Over Brown. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The deep 3 from Murray. The long distance 3 is buried. Murray's got 12 in the game.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Wade gets the bucket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Gordon. The 3. Another 3 for Denver.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Allen, a screen on Murray. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard. Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. On the wing, Mitchell. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Wing shot on the way. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Murray, good.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Wade finds Mitchell. Cavaliers moving the ball around. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. And it's 13 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
For 3, Murray, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Mitchell sets the screen for Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Brown, and Allen slams it in.
Not to be denied there. Allen playing hard, a little contact, not going to bother him.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Now here's Murray. He's got 17. 44 seconds left in the first half of the game. Down low, here's Gordon. It's Brown, top of the key. And again, Denver with the triple.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Mitchell dishes to Wade. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Murray outside. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. It's good from long range. And now just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point guard. Here's Harden. Harden so good at absorbing contact. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space. And usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Harden the pass to Allen. Now Harden. He's got 11. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Murray for three. Knocks down the three ball. Murray's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Mitchell a screen on Murray. Mitchell wide open. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And that's 15 points for Donovan Mitchell. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Murray against Harden. Harden on the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Mobley. Harden dishes to Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. There's Harden training to three.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And it's Gordon missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Allen, it's good. The assist that time from Harden. And now an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Murray against Harden. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Pass to Jokic. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Murray against Harden. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. Now Allen. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. .59 seconds left to play here in the third. The drive by Mitchell.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it, because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. A three ball. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Harden with the nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Fades with the tip. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. It's been an excellent game. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Back to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Mobley with it, now guarded by Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. On the wing, Gordon. Murray against Harden. Murray the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Wade dishes to Allen. Wade passes to Harden. Fade away. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
A nice shot by Brown.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Sinks the three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Murray against Harden. Out to the right wing. Launches it. And down goes the three.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Now Mitchell. Wade outside. Puts up the three. Rebounded by Brown. The Nuggets trail by 6. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Here is Gordon. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Mitchell outside. Now Harden. Harden drops one in down low.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now because when he's on, he's cooking.
Here's Murray. Launches from deep and stolen by Mobley. Now Allen. Harden outside. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Fires the three. Mobley there for the rebound. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And here's Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Mobley inside. Jokic defending. Wade knocks down the three.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Cavaliers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Brown fires. That one's off, still out of sync. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Brown passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Murray against Doncic. And here's Reeves. There's the 3. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Jokic. First quarter of play, a minute in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Ayton passes to James. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
You should not be falling for a pump fake from LeBron.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And here are the Lakers. Doncic outside from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Johnson. Jokic passes to Murray. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Doncic.
You gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Now Doncic. Pass to James. No one covering.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Gordon outside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Doncic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Doncic, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Knocks down the triple. Gordon's got 8.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
And that one's good. James.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so
And Denver has possession, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Johnson. Off the mark there with a 3. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
It's tipped. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 11.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Murray inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Out to James. Doncic against Murray. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
James against Gordon. Gordon with a steal.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Just running in. Johnson takes off the moment he sees that gap.
Reeves, the pass to James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
Murray passes to Johnson. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 4. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Jokic the screen. To the inside. Jokic muscles it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
James against Gordon. Doncic outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. The Nuggets lead by 4. The deep 3 from Murray.
From long range!
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that?
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Back to you guys.
He keeps him guessing. Allie, thank you. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And they double up Murray. Pass to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by James. There's a minute 47 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Reeves. Here's Smart. Good D by Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 5. The deep three from Murray. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. James outside. Smart for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Denver's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Denver moving it around. And Brown with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Brown's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Smart passes to Ayton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Stolen by Ayton for the finish. And Doncic with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Now here's Smart. Yet to see a basket. Smart on the drive. And he makes it on the layup. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead. Outside Murray. Got it up. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Murray with it. Picked up by James. It's stolen by Doncic. Down low. And slam dunk by James.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
The open shot, Jokic. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Jokic has got 10. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. He was all alone on that one. 11 points in the game.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Doncic against Murray. Out to James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Johnson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here already in the game. James outside. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Johnson on the wing from outside the arc. Rebound by the Lakers.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 1 to the paint. Here's Brown, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Gordon with a steal. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Lakers trail by 3. James double teamed. And stolen by Brown. Here's Gordon. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And fouling Gordon won't necessarily stop him from scoring. He's not afraid to get physical with opponents.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. For Los Angeles, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. A strong move by Doncic.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Doncic against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. This one for 3. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 17.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Brown. All sorts of time. LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic outside. Nice finish from Luka.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Ayton, and it's Jokic missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Ayton passes to Doncic. James against Gordon. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Murray cuts in. Here's Jokic. He can't hit that time. Good if it goes. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon, looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Doncic outside. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Reeves, and he banks in the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Out to Gordon, pass to Johnson. Denver moving it around. Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Back to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
Here's Reeves. And a nice finish on the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Murray. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Murray gets the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Ayton. Lakers trail by 4. James outside. Gordon with a steal. Now Jokic. Stolen by Ayton. Doncic with it. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Murray. The 3 is off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Murray. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Brown fires. Cash from downtown.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Smart outside. Gordon pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Murray. Here's Gordon from downtown. It's money from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Murray against Ayton. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 30 seconds left in the 4th. Money from 3!
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Murray against Doncic. Now here's Murray. He's closely guarded. Shot clock at 5. Fires away from outside. Oh, no good. On the wing, Reeves. And So it's Denver with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blow.
Got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Here's the starting group for Houston. You'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at center.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here is KD. Smith with a screen on Reeves. 5 on the clock. And it's Smith that time on the assist by Durant.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Doncic looking it over. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Here is Durant, following the bucket by the Lakers. Lets the 3 fly, buries it from 3-point range. KD's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. Elbow shot is on the way. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 8.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Smith outside. From outside, off the mark. Enzo Ayton will bring it up for LA. 4-point game. Smart on the wing. Durant with the steal. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Puts the move on. The Lakers with the rebound. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the shot by Kevin Durant. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the first. The Rockets with another miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The shot from the low post is good. Durant's got 10.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. Rockets leading by 6. The 3 from KD. They get it back. And some nice passing there by Houston. Shot by Easton. No good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Smart. And slam dunk by Smart.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him.
Şengün so effective around the rim. Great play.
Smart against KD. It's Smart with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 seconds left in the first quarter. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He got into double. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's KD in at the 3. And they pick up 2.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Kevin, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed. Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
He is comfortable putting his head down and attacking. Doncic is unfazed, unflappable, even against beastly defenders.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Durant nails the long-range 3.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Doncic outside, and Doncic throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Durant, and it's Houston with another.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Out of bounds, Houston takes possession. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets, leading by 5. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Eason. 5 to shoot. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got the lead up to 8 now for Houston. Doncic to the rack. From deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Lakers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Ayton kicks to Smart. 1:53 left here in the second. And again, the Lakers no good. Houston leading by 8. Smith right side. 3-pointer. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Now here's Smart. Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
56 seconds left in the first half.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist from KD. And the Rockets lead by 6.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Şengün passes to Thompson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith with a screen on Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And he's no small presence inside. Smith a handful for defenders in the painted area.
He's off on the second. Now Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Off target from three-point range. And so it's the Houston Rockets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And so it's Houston with it after the basket by Los Angeles. Smart against Durant. Off the mark for the 4th time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. Doncic outside. Doncic converts inside.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 3. Doncic outside. And here's LeBron outside. Connects from three-point range. LeBron's got 6 points.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Lakers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He did a little extra on that one. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now Durant. After Marcus Smart missing on that last three-pointer, KD draws the double. Thompson left side. Back to Durant. Smith against James. Puts up a 3. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Smith. Durant's got 22 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Thompson after the basket by Los Angeles. Trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Eason. Here's Thompson. Outside, KD. 6 to shoot. Over Ayton. And it's Houston with another.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Here's Reeves. Into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And here are the Rockets now, after the basket by Los Angeles. Here's KD. Again, the Rockets score.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
1:09 left in the third quarter of the game.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Back to Eason. Inside, here's KD. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Ayton. James in the high post. Ayton finds James. Outside for Smart. No good on the three. Rockets leading by 6. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Reeves against KD. Fires from the line. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Durant's got the lead up to 8 now for Houston. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. A grand total of... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Lakers trail by 10. Reeves outside. It's good from long range.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
Durant against Smart. Doncic with the steal. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Doncic with it. Şengün's there. Doncic, no good. Durant with it. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Nails the 16-footer. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
with the step back. And stolen by Thompson. Eason against Reeves. Shot by Eason, no good. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game. Houston's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Smith with a screen on Smart. Offensive rebound. Pass to Eason. Houston moving it around. And it's Durant missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
KD with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 7. Reeves outside. It's James. 3-ball. LeBron James.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Durant, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. A total deflation. Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This guy, this young fella, loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Outside, KD. Just 5 to shoot. Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Thompson. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Eason. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 doesn't go. And so Ayton will bring it up for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. Doncic! The triple! Doncic!
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
Smart against KD. Şengün with the screen for KD. Stolen by Reeves. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. James fires. Rebounded by Thompson.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Smart against KD. Shot clock at 6. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now Eason.
conference rivalry legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Hartenstein. And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Pulls it from 20. Good on the bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Wallace, the pass to SGA. There's the drive. From deep, Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams' shot is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Nails it from 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Houston has possession, following the bucket by the Thunder, who poked away. Outside Eason, jacks up a 3, and Houston another 3.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers, not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Now here's Smith. No points so far. Pass to Thompson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Now SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. To the middle. Now Wallace. From deep. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. He shoots it. Back to Smith. From downtown. Counted from distance.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Capella. Back to Durant. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And here is Thompson. SGA with a steal. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Thunder. They're up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Smith no good. Thunder leading by 5. And Wallace, here we go. Williams from long range. Eason pulls it in. Houston has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's SGA, and SGA throws it down.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Houston has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. SGA passes to Hartenstein. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. And he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points. On the wing, Thompson. On the take. Whoa! Wow!
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. SGA surveying the D. Wallace outside. Shoots over Eason. The putback. The shot no good. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Fires for 3. Durant's shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of space. Jump shot is good. 14 points for him. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see it upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Thompson with it. He's got 6. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Thompson against SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
For 3, Durant. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Shot from the wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. That'll count. That one no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Thunder. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Durant drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Give him 20. Holmgren with a screen on Durant. The baseline J. 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Thompson into the lane.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Outside, Williams. Pass to SGA. SGA on the move, and SGA throws it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Holmgren finds Williams. Back to Holmgren. SGA passes to Holmgren. Williams from long range. And the three-pointer goes. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Now here's SGA. 24 points for him. The kick out to Williams. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Oklahoma City shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Holmgren, no good on the free throw. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson from about 19, and the jumper is good. And it's an 8-point Thunder lead.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Here's Eason, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. From the wing, Wallace up top. Second chance shot. And he can't bank that one in.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Legs night in, night out. You know what you're going to get from Clint Capella.
Well, B.A., he provides activity on both ends of the floor. On the glass, he will protect the rim, and he is a constant lob threat. Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Wallace outside. Easton with a steal. Williams against Durant. Clock at 6. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Oh, Shea packs one down.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Durant's shot is off.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Here's SGA. No good from the wing. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He put together... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Outside, SGA, down low. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And Shai's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Durant looking around. Pass to Capella. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 4-3. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Wallace. Here's SGA. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pulls it from the top of the key. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot.
Here's Durant. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Thunder leading by 7. On the wing, Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Durant to the inside, and Smith over to help. And it's Holmgren missing.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Now Durant. Six on the shot clock. Bucket is good!
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Free throws good from Durant.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Holmgren on the tape, and he slams it down.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Now here's Durant. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Durant.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
The Thunder have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. SGA against Thompson. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Outside, Williams. Screen by Holmgren. And Wallace, here we go. Yes, sir! Count it!
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, he seized the moment right there. He felt like no one could stop him. Turns out he was right.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Smith against Holmgren. The 19-footer. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And here's SGA. Now Holmgren. Oh, he can't get the layup.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Outside Durant. Now Easton. Puts up the tray. The free ball is down.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And Houston has possession. Durant fires! Can't hit it. Williams with it.